Alright. Let me just double check here, make sure everything's fine. Come on, Twitch. Show me what I got. Am I live or no? Hello? There we go. Wait, is the audio too low? Testing. My mic is all the way up. I'm gonna lower the game volume a little bit. That should do it. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to Backlog Dragon. Hey Remake, hello. And we are here once again with 100 line. And now we are starting day 80. Last time we managed to rescue Ima, but he's on the verge of death because of Yugamu's poison. And his DNA was altered to mix with the commander. So now he's gonna have to do some inhuman experiments.
Out of troops, time to rise and shine.
And let's see if he lives. Or dies a horrible death.
It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. We have just 20 days left. The end is really in sight now.
Yes, Siri,
Everyone
and I'm
was
so happy to have
awkward
you
at first,
alongside
but
me this
now
whole
all of
time.
you are besties forever. Close buddies, pals.
Yeah,
Just a bit longer
that.
until humanity is saved. Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
Okay, I will do my bestest. Alright. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happened to Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Alright, let's see how he's doing. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? Hey. I probably should have checked. Oh. Practically everyone is in their room. Except for Nozomi. Well, Hiruko's not here. Ima, obviously. Yeah, except for Nozomi and Yugamu, everyone is in their room. Doing well? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm good. Okay, so Yugamu is in the biolab. And Nozomi is by herself in the cafeteria, huh? Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison in the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure that I was the only one that could do it. I am still not sure about that. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Oh.
I succeeded in formulating a poison
Maybe he
that
was
attacks
referring
those
to
cells.
cryptoglobin?
Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
And since she doesn't have as much as that as us. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, makes sense now. Why she thought she was the one that had to do it. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takemaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they? Okay, that makes sense.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Alright. You know what? Makes sense. I thought it was a weird explanation of why she felt that she was the only one that could do it, but no, I get it, Nozomi. Okay. I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been way worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from outside the hall. Oh, everyone came at the same time. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after another. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped of adrenaline that I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway! I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. Okay. But Yugamo wasn't with them. Is Yugamo still working on Ima? Yes, I went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me that it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? Oh. Hahaha, there's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamo was just exaggerating. It takes a nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll get a brain floating in a jar. Knock it off. Just imagine making me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamo and wait it out. I don't think I would trust Yugamo to cut grass. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamo. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. Poor Kako. I feel so bad for her. That morning everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal. You agree? Goody. Then decided to head right back to my room. All I know is I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamo be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just is making me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Free time! Alright, let's see. I guess I'll make some gifts. Actually, let me check how much do I... Oh. I wanted to enhance my items, but with Yugamo in the biolab, I probably can't. Okay, I have like 8,000 AP. BP, I mean. Move +1. Nozomi. You know what? I guess I will level up Judge. There we go. I need more math now. Darumi, I guess I will increase. Allows you to intercept in battle all enemies in range at the start of the player's turn. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, I'll give her an early strike. Let's level up. I feel fine. I gotta level up homicide again. Spinning slash. Alright, let's level this one up. Level up this one. And on the hunt. There we go. Alright, that's enough leveling up for now. I guess I'll make something. Earn some more stats. Oh wait, this is the wrong room. Rec room, there we go. Ew. I picked up a different iced tea than usual. It's sparkling cherry lime and it tastes funny. Not bad, but weird, you know? Let's see. Coating. A factory photo book. A 5-star novel. That looks like something Ato might like, so let's make it for him. Let's raise up my math.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yay! By 10, nice. What is Gaku doing at a garage? Ato deserves nothing. Hey, what happened with Unison until proven guilty? Sure, let's talk to Nozomi. I came to make some strawberry shortcakes with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy too, the texture is divine. Wouldn't it be better to do the Ratio-Matic instead of the Gift-O-Matic? You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. Oh, that's nice. After that, I enjoyed a sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Yay! And my calculation went up.
You never will then.
Okay, a normal day. Is Zima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images in my head that my head conjured up down to the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 81. Ding dong, bing bong. Whew.
Band Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready. Prepare to spend another day.
I made a huge mistake.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at
There we go.
Level, and be ready to give your.
Always gotta hear the different ways he pronounces a number. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Shoma is here. What is your deal, Shoma? He is not here? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. That almost sounded like Kurata, but self-deprecating, the way that he spoke. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said to share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food. Right? Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry, I'll try to not make another peep. I'll be off then. Okay, now I wanna know, does he eat dog food? Is he shaggy? Oh well, let's not overthink it. Okay. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima is fine, he's gonna make it. He is? I don't know, what do you think, Darumi? Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason! That's, unexpected, okay. Okay, Kako, go ahead. Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugamo said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. Yeah, very rude Arumi, yes. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Nice. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. And we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugamo said he couldn't guarantee he would be back with his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, I'm gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's visions showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust her visions for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have chocolate seafood poke bowl. Ew. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? He was so reassured, but... Is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamo only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't gonna help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamo and wait. I have a bad feeling about this. Kinda, yeah. Alright, let's make another gift for someone. This is the library. Why are you here in the library? Schools like this one are easy because there ain't no classes. They're the only thing about this. They're the only thing about school that I couldn't handle. Okay, I don't know why you're in the. Why you're in the library. You don't seem like the reading type, Takemaru. No offense. Okay, so let's see. Dear sister gift box. What, discrimination? Nah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Toolkit, have I ever made this? I don't know if I did. It doesn't show what I made and what I haven't made, right? Cat photo book. Happy powder? Okay, it's a snack. Analytical machine. Why do I have a feeling that this will be very appreciated by you? Oh my goodness!
You've made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Oh no, she is a gooner, 100%. Kurata was right. And no, Kyosha, this is not a marriage proposal. Who could that be? I opened the door and standing there was... Kurata? Ah, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a current kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to get her in the biolab at once. He's gonna explain everything himself. Wow, sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So is Zima really completely fine now? Just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. Oh look, he ripened. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. Oh no, he's a tsundere. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? And what he said in Kako's vision, that is what he said in Kako's vision after all. Alright. Tsubasa? You're not in the biolab. Hey. It is always interesting to see what they have to say when they're not in the place. Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's gonna look like. And just thinking about it makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go and see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying you won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright, let's go. Biolab. It's not this one. That's a training room. Where the hell's the... That's a classroom. I give up. I have no idea where it is.
Oh.
Well. If it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. And she said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm that tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what happened to Ima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't gonna change the results. But fine, I'll start from the conclusions then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he would keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Oh my goodness, what does he look like? Really? You didn't fail to offer any equivalent exchange in your alchemy and ended up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Narumi, please never make that face again. Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just wants to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back though. At that very moment, a voice I haven't heard in what seemed like forever echoed through the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Okay, let me just take a sip of my drink. And swallow it. What?
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo
What?
is here.
Okay. I was not expecting that. Huh? Oh my. Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Oh my god. Sirei? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sirei. You obviously are! I may look like Sirei. I even use the same animations as him. I mean sprites. But on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but on Sirei's body. What? Oh my god, Gaku's shading on his face. Huh? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sirei's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sirei's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if you might ended up with just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sirei's repair body. I'm still not sure how to react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing him to allowing the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think this was the best option. I mean, I guess. There's nothing good about it! He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance! Are you okay, Kako? Ima? Are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother, dearest?
Oh.
Brother, dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sirei's body. Kako, please, everyone is watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry that I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, the emotional sibling reunion scene. Yeah, this is strange but at least wholesome, I agree. Look at... Well, if we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. All this happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. Scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know?
Yeah!
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore. So you could say that I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Hardly as cat. Yeah, I lost that too. Oh. That's the thing you're bummed about? Yep. Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look at on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. Hardly as... Yeah, this is but a scratch. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. This is Ato's fault somehow. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo. You know you're trying to be I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Imatsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words make me feel that it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's like this. It's so stimulating, so arousing. You only did it because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it is all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thanks to you, Miss Kirifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. We're arresting you, Gambo, after this. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all of options. You didn't just save the ones that have been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi, you're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I still say that you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yes, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell you all. Something important? I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. Oh. For real? What kind of information? Well, I cannot tell you tomorrow. For today, I want to indulge in the reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. That's right. Okay, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Please don't disappear. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Oh no.
Yes.
He said that he's gonna talk.
Thanks to all of you.
He said he's gonna talk tomorrow. Why is that? Why do I feel he's gonna vanish? We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms. Keep an eye on Eito. Oh look, it's Ima!
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when. Well then, good night.
Alright. This is a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I am glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. Why are you bonking me in the noggin? It's him! That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Probably because you bonked me in the noggin.
Band of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay.
Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Alright, let's see if Ima still exists. Phew, got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Yugamo is here. Let's see. I'm gonna go straight this way and watch him. Okay. I was gonna say, watch him be on the other side now that I finally didn't check there. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Sirei's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us, so we better go see him right away. With those morbid words, Yugamo slunk off towards the cafeteria. Alright. Okay, he is here. Good. He didn't vanish. Okay. Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Ha ha ha! How wonderful! It's like looking at a kid but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of my childhood, in my youth, I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Mono Hoshizao, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? Okay, I'll let her to she's not heterosexual or homosexual, she's sword sexual. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright everyone, eat a hearty meal and prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside that body, it's not like that's not the kind of thing you get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food for this body. It's fine, really. Consider myself blessed to not have to deal with the inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it! I'll eat enough for the both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
And with an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, that thing still feels really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearances. But you are exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. That body doesn't have any Himo anima. So he can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back! Well, good thing I didn't really spend a lot of time or resources on him. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine. Even if Ima's not there, I'll fight enough for the both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamt of it. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Siri has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past. So we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of use to you. It will be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want fried chicken rice bowl with a back fat and extra custard. Did she just order something normal? Kako, aren't you overindulging? You will lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you had on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all that I learned while I was captured. A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Yo, good luck. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? Yes, if it was, I wouldn't be playing it. I don't play phone games. They are for subhumans. I mean, as you know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I had been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time.
Uh,
What were they doing there?
Uh,
All kinds of things. including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders.
Huh?
How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? No, Kyoshka, they are not Cybermen. Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans are much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know nothing about mankind and are still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? Shouldn't that mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know, but the fact remains they wanted information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even share memories when you were fused?
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I don't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event that we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel on our side's operations. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. Seriously? That's hilarious! So what did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. Two places? One target was the Last Defense Academy. The attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to the second to last Defense Academy. Second to last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed it to take out the insanely powerful commander. There's nothing there but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah.
According to what I heard, they understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think that those secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are those secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots! Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at the second to last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those? But what kind of powers would find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just falling at that end. Ha ha ha! Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put a task force together. I don't think what if the secret is time travel? I don't know if it's time travel, but my guess is that we have maybe there's a commander with the ability to like rewind objects. You know? Just kind of like make it so the academy goes back to a stage where it wasn't destroyed. So we do the same as the enemy, split into two groups and have one go to the second to last defense academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Huh? Final battle? They are currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by the commander they call the strongest and the greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've
Why
gotten a
would you
lot
wanna
stronger since then.
lay a
But
toe
I
on
still
it?
get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them, I know that fear. So I know it's really that their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's gonna lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make it the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate the second to last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something out of from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secret of the special defense unit and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Siri's role. Yeah. So, who's gonna be on this task force? Are you doing another show of hands? No. Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose the team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sort you in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do with the burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious! And so it was decided to dispatch the task force to the former site of the second academy. And we all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secret of the special defense unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task force. Oh, of course you will. You're the main character. But I better start getting ready, just in case. Alright, let me just do a quick check at my report card. Oh look, Moko is grayed out now because she is dead. Commander absorption 1. Oh, suiting items. What? Why the suiting items details gives me her ability list? All right, so you like suiting items? Let's try to make that. Oh yeah, what's my report looking like? Nope, no, not that, not that. This. Okay, need to level up math and science. We will save you in the next life, Moko. Yeah. Next time we manage to bring her back. Or not. But we will try. Okay, desperation potion. I'm gonna... You know what? I wanna use more max uses because this is really, really good. Damn it, I need more science. And materials. No! Okay. You know what? Since we need more materials... and more science, let's see if there's something Yugamo would like here. Sturdy rubber balloon, sewing kit. Antiseptic medicine. Disinfectant spray. Ideal for autopsies, that's the one. Or survival knife. Reverse blade sword. Okay, the Kenshin sword goes to Kyoshika. I'm gonna give the scalpel to let's give the scalpel to Yogamu. I need more science. Wait, who else is science? Tsubasa. Okay, so Tsubasa and Yugamu for science.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
I changed my mind. I'm leaving. Hey, I got it. Okay, I got what I needed. Bye. Whew.
So you never know when. Well then.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I guess I'll go to bed early and so I'm ready for tomorrow. Again, we are arresting him when this is over. Ah, he would escape. He's an assassin. Okay, I immediately hopped the bed and ended my day there. Okay, day 83. Bingly bong. Bingly bongle bingly bungle.
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service
What
here
was
at
that long-
Last
what was
Defense
that long pause?
Academy.
Not of that attitude.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready.
Alright. Well, off again to the cafeteria. Yeah. Takemaru is here. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were hitting hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. You're literally a defender. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know. Of course I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after. So I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Well, Takemaru is just the goodest boy. Hey everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to be to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sarima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. When do you not want to watch gory splatter movies? After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to the second to last defense academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use in your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, so mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Sirei! Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice after I made a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force is to investigate the remains of the academy are as follows. Wait, our task force to investigate the remaining academy are as follows: Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and himself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying here are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm gonna be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We have to get ready before then. How about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. That ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time.
Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it.
I knew he was serious.
Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious, or I'll make you go boom.
You just wanna blow people up, don't you?
Oh no. We had a very rowdy breakfast together and then went back to our rooms. Yugamu, uninstall him. Who am I kidding? He's being into that. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but it was decided based on power balance. I guess there's not much I can say.
Maybe saving him was a mistake.
I mean, we did get some good intel, but technically we don't need him anymore. Maybe I'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us. So I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Okay. Now let's see. I need to raise my math. And math, I know Eito is math. Maybe Kurara too? I guess I'll keep with Eito because he is math. Oh, nope. Factory photo book. Maybe he will like this. Hairband, ornamental flower, ball gag. Guts the shades. That one's definitely for Takemaru. This one feels like a Shoma thing. Iron Maiden. What the? Let's see. Silverware would probably go for Gaku since he cooks. Ton of papers. I really don't know. I know I have the glasses stand already, but I think I gave that to him. Whatever. I guess I'll just a noose. I guess I'll give this to Shoma. A potted plant. Oh no, Nozomi is the other math character. Right, it's Nozomi and Eito. Here, Shoma, have a potted plant. Do you like it?
For me? Really? Thank you. I'm in your eternal debt.
Yay. Literacy and creativity went up by 4. Okay, so this wasn't like one of his favorite things. Okay, let's see if I can hang out with Nozomi. I can. Who knows, maybe I learn a little bit more about her. Would you like to get some food with me? Sure. I decided to eat meals with egg on them for my lunches. Today is egg porridge. Okay. I understand this will be better now. Yay. Calculation went by 5. There we go. Math level 3. Nice. Perfect. All leveled up.
Heady soldiers, it's time
That
to hit
actually
the
make me
hay.
hungry. I'm gonna eat some chips.
You never know
There you
when
go.
the invade. Well then,
Doing it. Some barbecue chips.
Huh?
Nyam. Phew. Already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we can make it to day 100. Namely the final battle. An all-out attack led by the monstrously powerful and Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we will all go back to the complex. Karu is there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. Yeah. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Okay, 84.
get ready for your 84th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
84th day, yay. First things first, go to the cafeteria. Let's go. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's even more of a tyrant than the real Sirei. He's kidding around a little too. You're kidding around a little too much, Shima. Anyway, today's day 84. There's 16 days until day 100. The end is almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takimaru just stated 84 days, I believe. We can't let your guard down yet. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear the strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart. But if we can survive this last all-out battle, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever is in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling in things that we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for now and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're gonna prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for all of those staying behind. Yeah, of course. Alright, back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going. But those of us left behind have our work cut out for us. We will only have half our defenses after all. If there was an enemy raid. That's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Alright. Now... I think I'm gonna go out. Yeah, I'm gonna do an expedition. Panem troops, time to rise and shine. What do you think of my Syria impression? Convincing. Alright. BP and minerals. Yoshika. And plants. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, let's go.
Ready to go?
Alright, yummy. Nice enough chips eating. Just one more. While I wait for the loading screen. Okay. Let you go torture it.
Here's something.
Nice. Survive it, Coach Cup.
We did it.
Nice.
Here, I
Nice.
found this.
Hey, you know what? Sure, let's fight. This thing has been good already for the exploration. Alright.
Good to go.
Okay.
Take this!
2 arms!
There we go.
I've got you.
Time for me to move.
Leave it to me. Yeah!
Say
you go.
when. Yeah! Good to
Flash
go.
and flash.
Take that!
Perfect.
Yes!
Alright, more enemies. Let's see.
I'm good to go.
There we go.
Onward. Nen!
There we
My
go.
apologies.
Ready when you are. Good to go. My turn.
There you go. Perfect. Nice.
Look what I found.
A screw. Jump in. Asphalt.
I picked this one up.
Okay.
We did it.
Nice. Cloth
Here's
scrap, huh?
something.
Okay. Nice. There we go.
Here's something.
Alright, that's good enough. Now then, let's head back.
I found a little something.
I don't really need it. Alright,
This should work.
that was a fruitful exploration. Hey, look at that. Very good indeed.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invade. Well then, good night.
Alright. Alright, finished eating my chips for good. Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. But then we'll be split into two. The team going to the second defense the team going to the second class defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamo, and Ima. That leaves the sixth staying behind: Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've managed before. I guess I better sleep now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Alright. Eh? What? Is this a nightmare? Karua? What do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's... Is it Kara or is it Nozomi?
Me? Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away.
What? Is it Kara or is it Nozomi?
To get away. Even if you're the only one.
What's going on here? Oh, and then he got squished in his game. Ah! Yeah. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It's like I had been on a battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karua. It had no connections to past memories. Just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Oh. Who could be here at this late? Or maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It would be kind of awkward if I woke someone up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice on the verge of screaming. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here! I saw it! The invader covered in undying flames! Oh. Someone else saw it, huh? Day 85.
Burn Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
Yay! Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, the good guy? Oh yeah, the ghost. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell you what's on the other side. I got scared, my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up.
What was it doing in a parking lot?
Obviously, he was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage your efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it is an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? Come on, Kako, brain blast. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by this mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh, yeah, I twisted my ankle a bit when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information?
But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that?
It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, as long as you don't mind if having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi? Is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. Uh-oh. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. Darumi and Yugamo are forbidden from being near people. Yeah. If something happens, it will be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission on the other academy is will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you will heal faster if you stay here, so I'll go in your place. That would help, if that's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro! I'll stay here!
This doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Switching on members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask that you take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not! That said, it is true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's just a little down. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. Wait, who the hell is gonna drive the bus? What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It would definitely be handy. Thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? We done talking about the flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task Force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all of them once you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flaming invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Like, aren't the only two people here with a license to drive Tsubasa and Takemaru? Wait, before I go, are they still here? Yeah, they are. Nozomi? Nozomi, what is it? Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out a minute. It's almost time to go. We better get to the parking lot. After speaking in an overtly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She's really looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Bon voyage! We'll probably all be dead by the time we get back. If things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. I don't know if it will. Well, let's go. Time for a school expedition. Everyone, all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say that they've been a mascot before. I don't think that's what he was referring to here. But can he reach the pedals? I'll do everything in my power to be as useful as garbage can possibly be. Alright, let's get going. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all, let's go. Seriously, what is with her today? Are we being watched? This is a different cutscene from when we left. I am concerned.
Okay, time to floor it.
Do you even reach the pedals?
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
But he is poor.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Oh. Oh golly. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes! I hit my freaking head! What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah!
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that? What is that? No, wait, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. What? We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss of words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a Oh. Look at that choker. Well, we found Hiruko. The end result of someone having their Himo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
Oh
It's
boy.
gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
Yeah, see the choker there?
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiruko.
Damn. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Yep. Well, rest in pepperoni, Hiruko. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. We save her next life and avenge her death in this one, yes. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Mrs. Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's... Hiruko Shizuhara started out at the Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle, and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before even coming to the school. After Sirei was destroyed, she acted out as our leader. She was gonna guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand. Her Hemo anima. Wait, her Hemo anima was taken by the trader?
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her Hemo anima. Just like when we finish off enemies, she had her Hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been the Supreme Commander, dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's Hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing. Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here. But let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least I can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't gonna cut it. It'll be faster if I make a tool to dig. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. Damn. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiroko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the world. It was her grave.
Hiroko, I hope your soul can rest in peace.
Damn.
Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
To-do list: save Hima's body, save Moko, and save Hiroko. Yeah.
We might have had our misunderstandings, but
what, no
I'm
saving
fighting
Sirei?
now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Yeah. Hello, Earth's the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you gonna be lost in your twincest fantasy? Oh my God, she just tried up and said it. Are you gonna be lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm gonna really gun it to get back on track. Oh, and Mark Ato. That's possible. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. I mean, we still don't know if Ato is a traitor. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus again. Once again, we departed to the second to last defense academy. Damn. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out at the window. Day turned into night and the bus continued all through the night. And several hours later... Day 86.
It's already light out.
Yep.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last defense academy yet? Nobody
Yes,
told me
he
it
is
was
one of
this
the few
far.
remaining few that knew that she had a secret. Yes.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make
Well,
me
look
feel
at
better
Shoma
at
being
all.
supportive
We
in his
should
own
be
way.
getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Don't burn the rubber, we need
Hey,
it on
try
the
not
way
to drive
back.
Too crazy, okay? Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
What was that, Ima? Jeez. Oh look, we are 16-bit again. How adorable.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? Actually, wait a second. Eito isn't with you. Yes, he stayed behind. We looked through the windshield, and we were all stunned. I knew it. They could rewind it. See? They rewinded it and put it on stasis. Why is the school still standing? Second to last Defense Academy's building was blown up into a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? Well, what kind of ability could this be?
Yeah.
At any rate, we need better assume that there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for you to for your snide remarks, gutter rat. What? But that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone that Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to take a look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone and take a peek inside on what's going on.
Aha.
Aye aye! I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted the drone, it flew out of the window. Then remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew over towards the school. And then through the window of the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way that they rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah.
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful, don't let them see it.
Aha.
Easy peasy, just watch this. Okay. Don't get caught. Up and down. Move up and down and A. With A, okay. The drone can't hide in rooms. Okay, so I can just move up. Move down. Alright. Simple enough. Alright, we're doing this again. Oh boy. Oh no, go down. They're gonna check what's in the defense room. The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing in there, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? Yep, see, it's rebuilding the academy.
Time is
What the?
turning back.
I was right. Oh, there goes our drone. Alright, now we know. He turns back time. I was right. It's the alarm! We got found out! How mortifying. Who would have guessed that we would be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like he was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... Wait, are we getting Nigo back? It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands in it. You need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw in the recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. I guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. Oh no, wait, what? I'll do my best to not slow you down, despite being totally useless. That's how you do it. That's how I do what? Oh, you think that's how the other routes are gonna apply? I don't know, because we don't really get their powers when we absorb the Hemo Anima, right? Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be a lingering effect of Yogamu's poison. I'm fine now, don't worry. Okay, that's how you can rewind time. I don't think that's how it's gonna be. I guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed.
Alright, time for fight.
We're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Yeah. There's something magical whenever we stab ourselves, but we're outside of the war room. Like the changing locations, you know? Alright, the battle's gonna start, but I need to use the water. Boom. There we go. Oh, we can actually see Kurara's face there, I noticed. We can see what her mascara looks like under the tomato. Her red makeup. I never noticed that. Right. Let me just see. Okay. Battle start.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy
the
that
roles are
before we can
reversed,
get in.
indeed.
Our
Alright.
roles really are reversed this time.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's go.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah.
We don't know if it's
definitely
working.
one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle. Mr. Marco, you can die without worrying about it now.
I
are you
The
assuming I'm
laughter.
gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Offensive battles. Alright. It's not a defensive battle anymore, it's an offensive one. Also, that is a big fella. Okay, let's see.
I can do this much.
I'm gonna let Shoma gather up all of these guys.
This will do something.
And since he's keeping them busy,
Let's get to the killing.
Let's freaking go!
I can't wait.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go.
okay. Impact step's not gonna reach. I kinda wanna leave everyone on this corner to Shoma.
Say when. This should
So I'm
do
gonna
it.
take an agility potion,
I've got this. Say when.
an attack
Time to use
potion,
it. Good to go.
and go. Yeah, impact stab. One,
My turn.
two.
All right. Ready when you are.
Three. Let me see. Can I? Oh. What the? That's odd. Okay.
Got it. Good to go.
Impact stab over here.
Ha! All right. Let's go.
I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Let's see if I can do this.
Let's get to the killing.
Damn. Wait, no, I can't do this. I can't. I just
Time
gotta
for me to move.
give an attack potion to
This'll
Yugamu.
do. I'm good to go. Does
There you go.
this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse. Just watch me.
All right, that worked out nicely. Yeah. No, wait.
I'll do what little I can.
Since this is my
I'll
last
protect you.
move, defensive stance. Damn it, that was the wrong move. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the counter. Oh, damn it, I'm so stupid. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I made a stupid mistake, but that's
Prepped
fine.
and ready.
Gaku,
What I'm talking about.
shoot them down.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's get to the killing.
Now we can get to destroying this.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
There we go.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Aggression signal. Alright. Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh boy, oh golly, oh jeez, oh no!
The one who got killed.
Damn it, stupid reinforcements on the same second. Well, at least we know it works now.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all
God damn it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I was not hoping for you Gamma to die there. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, go Shoma. Laser all of them.
Yes!
And now...
Good to go.
Takumi. Handle these guys.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Time for action. Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna use one, no, not agility potion. Spring trap. Closer right here, closer to Takumi.
Whenever you're ready, I'll patch you up.
So you hit the
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
I got this.
Kurara. Place a mounted turret right here.
Here we go.
There we go.
Let's do this. Take this. Good
And
to go.
generator goes bye-bye.
That's it.
Ah, how do you like that, invaders? We're even better at invading than you are. You must be so embarrassed.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
But the real
Yay!
test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There
Yeah.
must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just
I was
about
just waiting
defeating
for
the enemy,
Kurara
right?
to suggest
We also
100,000.
need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Yeah.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
Yeah. Alright. I open the door to charge in, only to see. Okay, Nigo is not done yet. Take your time, we'll wait. We probably should have waited outside the room where he couldn't see us. Right? If that plan is to wait until he's done fixing Nigo, doesn't seem very smart running in like this. Alrighty. Okay.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nigo said, this whole place was just a facade.
But that little
Anyway,
altar in the
let's
center
stick
is
to the
probably where the real
Everyone give it everything you've
thing
got and
is.
then some.
in our school. Alright.
Don't expect much from me.
Alright, Shoma, you can get started right here. Get the attention of all these guys. Oh wow, there's a lot more than I thought.
Kneel before me.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? Actually,
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry!
yeah, I'm gonna put everything on Shoma for now.
I got this! Make way!
And let's just put a turret right here. Gotta make this a prep turn. Yeah, they're all focusing the turret. Perfect. And Shoma. Nice. Oh my goodness, what is that? What did he do? Oh no, time reversal will reverse your ally situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous positions. Their any Himo Anima boost will be undone. What the hell?
Oh! Time got turned back.
That sucks. Alright, let's
Try not to run away.
Alright, you know what, Shoma? Do it again.
I'll get in their way for once.
And you, Takumi.
Here we go. Say when. My
When?
turn.
Yeah, attack potion.
This should do it. Ready when you are.
I kinda need people to open up the path for me a little bit here.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
I'll put an end to this!
You know what, Kurata? Do your turret thing.
You'll go no further!
Let's see how this will go now. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. Alright, stop doing that! That sucks!
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It
Okay.
doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object. And
Right.
seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either.
He sure
But
snapped
that
us.
doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Alright, so far the strat has been let them hit Shoma.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, Shoma's gonna be is basically the MVP of this fight, huh? Goes here.
Oh, sorry. I'll go if you can stand me. Maybe
Defense
this will
mode.
do something.
I got this!
Good to go.
Wait.
Say when. Time to use it.
Maybe
Let's
now's
do
the
this.
time to start moving? Let's see. Oh, I see +2. I see what flight +2 means. It means +2 against the flying enemies. Now it makes sense. I've been trying to understand what flight +2 meant this whole time. Okay, in that case, let's eliminate these guys.
Here. All right.
And then,
Time for me to move.
Let me at him.
I'm good to go.
Hit him once.
Time for me to move.
Hit him twice.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
Hit him once.
Time for me to move.
Let me handle it.
I'm good to go.
There you go.
You make a lovely corpse.
And now...
I've got this.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
Nope, we're not ending the turn yet because
Ready when you are.
we still have some moves. There we go.
Gotcha.
Alright, now we're making some good progress. Oh. It's almost done with Nigo.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Not fully.
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Oh boy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project,
Oh my god. Exodus Project is Xenoblade all over again.
the largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity.
Exodus
I am
Project.
distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind.
Okay.
For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Evacuate.
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
The moon.
Artificial satellite?
The fake
The
moon.
evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We
Oh
have
boy.
completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
Got it.
So they are in space now. Alright. Fascinating.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, now no
Time for action.
Nozomi did the same thing again. Heal this man's fatigue.
I'll help.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
My turn.
Alright, Takumi gave me 2 more.
All right.
Actually, why is Shoma's attack right now?
Locked and loaded.
Let's go.
I've got this.
Rescue bullet.
All good.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
There we go.
Got it. Good to go.
Let's freaking go.
Let's do this.
Oh, side slash.
All right, here we go.
Oh, he's almost dead. I might even be able to finish him off.
Gotcha.
Wow, I didn't even realize. Alright, 8.
Leave it to me.
He has 1 HP. In that
good to go.
case.
Here's one for Dad.
No, Zombie, you finish him off.
Pulling the trigger.
Hell yeah! Oh, but we still have one more wave after this. Alright, we did it. Oh, he chaos controlled again. Oh boy.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Yeah, I figured you'd be able to do that.
This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Yeah. Hey, Nigo is complete. Now we can steal him. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of dudes.
Let's do this.
Okay. We're gonna be able to get some
Ready when you are.
goodies here.
Got it.
Perfect. We have 4 AP.
Say when.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
There we
I
go.
can do this much.
Defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
I can't wait.
Now you Gamu.
Prepped
No.
and ready.
I mean, I'm sure the boss is gonna rewind me, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, my position is probably gonna get rewinded by the boss, so let's just...
Take that.
Stab.
My turn.
And stab.
Take this.
Alright, rewind me. Oh yeah, I forgot, he does it after. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Here we go. Yep, there we go. I knew he was gonna do it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will be something. I'll go. My best won't be much, but still.
Oh wait,
I'll
Shoma.
try not to run away.
Oh yeah, that's good, boy. Hey, he's not gonna kill the boss anyway, so... There we
I'll
go.
defend all of you!
Laser him!
I got one!
I got one, he says.
Ready when you are.
Kumi.
Let's go.
I only have one more attack potion. I'm
Let's
gonna
do this.
save it. I don't know if I'm gonna need it yet. You go here.
All right.
Let's freaking go!
Time for me to move.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't reach the Kumi here.
I'm good to go.
Let me handle it.
Can you shoot over there, Gaku? There you go. This works. I mean, I still won't be able to reach the Kumi, but I guess that's...
Did you see that?
Time for action.
Oh no, I can't. I can't. Never mind. Oh no, I can reach it. There we go.
Got your back.
Oh, it's more the trash like he deserves.
I've got this.
Airblade. There we go.
Got it.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry.
All right,
Try
Shoma,
not
do
to
your
drag
thing.
you down.
Defensive
guard's
stance. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do
Try
a.
not to run away.
I don't know why I'm now confusing defensive stance with defense mode. All right, get all the enemies to go towards Shoma. And just get bonked and look stupid. And now we're back to our initial positions. But
My turn.
let's take an agility
This should do
potion.
it. Ready when you are.
One over here. One over here.
Take this. All right, I've got this.
Go one over here. Now
Don't expect much from me. My best will.
agility
I'm ready
potion
as
for
I'll ever be.
Shoma.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll go. Don't expect much from me.
Ooh, I can spring trap him all the way over here. There we go.
My
Perfect.
best won't be much, but still,
Look at that. All the big guys in one shot.
I'll defend all of you.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
And now I just gotta stab you once. Perfect. Hell yeah. Complete victory.
It's back to how it was again.
Oh boy.
Data. Restoration complete.
Snag Nigo.
And received. Beginning data transfer.
Oh
Data
no.
Transferring to.
Huh? Data? A transfer?
This is bad.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us? But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
Will not give up the data.
Go Nigo, resist.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo, do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up!
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
Oh boy.
No! The school's explosive devices are under enemy command! I
That's
can't
a
use
problem.
them anymore! But I still have one last trick up my sleeve!
But Nico, you don't wear sleeves!
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye!
Oh no, he just
Really
came back! Nico just came back and he's about to die again! Damn, he had a bomb in himself along with the bomb that he had on the school?
Nico!
Damn.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last
I
Defense
think
Academy,
is
remember?
Ima, I don't
Anyway, thanks to
can't
Nigo,
tell.
we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
I can't tell if Ima is just screwing around or if he's actually getting his mind mixed up with Sirei's.
Now,
Stab him!
we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Let's let Takumi do it? I did it with him already, didn't I? I feel like I already did it with Takumi. Yeah, I did. I haven't done it for Yugamu and Kurara out of the ones here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did already. And I'll let Kurara do it, because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I did. I already did for Takumi.
Very well. I'll finish the work for you.
Go, Kurara, your turn. There you go, death by tomato.
Who's next?
Alright. It is done. There we go, her emo anima was boosted. She's here like on the MVP screen even though she really didn't do anything in that battle. I basically just used Takumi and Shoma and sometimes Nozomi. Oh well. That does it. We've finished our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are gonna remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigo self-destructed... The MVP says whoever acquires the Commander Timo Anima. Yep. What's the matter? Are you worried about something? By the way, what day is this? This is day 86. No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. Yeah, it's Xenoblade X again. And also explains that artificial moon we saw. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about
That huge thing floating in the sky.
Wait.
I assumed before that it was the moon, but
Wait, they said that the artificial satellite... Yes, it was a... Yeah, that moon there was a satellite made so people who survived from the Tokyo residential complex could escape from. But wait. If humans escape from it to there, what does that mean for the Tokyo residential complex that we were in? Because that's underground. Are we all clones? Is Nozomi just the real version of Karua? And Karua is a clone, and so am I, and so is everyone here who is on Earth, while the actual humans are in space? Wait, oh my god, I was right? What were you right about? What do you mean?
Artificial satellite, right?
So all this time, we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? This is a civil war? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such a great length to leave Earth? I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. The commanders are humans. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. No, that I think you're getting mixed up. Nigo said that the moon is where the survivors from the complex are. I don't think the commanders are from the moon. The artificial moon, at least. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. That means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with human anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. Oh, unless actually no, maybe instead of being clones, everyone that was in the complex between the attack at the beginning of the game and now, that's when they were moved? Is that what they're interpreting here? Like, we were underground, but then the attack to the complex happened and everybody went to the moon and we were left here? Okay, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special crypto globin blood, but... No, think about it. No, thinking about it now is not gonna get me answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy! But everyone from Tokyo Residential Complex is there. Leo, too. Right. Kara must also be there. She has been there the whole time. And I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down at me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? The humans were divided between two different subhumans since the war started. I don't know. I see, so it's between humans and people who play mobile games. Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I'm just feeling relief of that. It's really a relief to know they're safe. So now that so that's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things got weird when I get into memories with both of me and Sirei. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know that what we have to do. For everyone waiting up there, we'll fight and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but I guess the thing inside the defense room is gonna stop the world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being a beautiful planet that it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're gonna make it so that we can live underneath the real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're all looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? a bad ending. Artificial satellite. I hope he is, buddy. Never imagined to evacuate to space. Can't believe you left me behind. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering if we really are carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders then. Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? The fourth wall broke. I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining a possible worst case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? He's onto your theory. Decoys? Like the second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to an artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee to space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason that they never contacted us? Because the real mission is already complete and there's no longer any use for any of us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi is right. Something like that will never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought experiment. I really want you all to mentally prepare yourselves if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to day 100. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Okay, maybe not, but that's a wild theory. Yeah. Pull yourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's head back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers off to the Last Defense Academy to the last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. And you can even see during the day. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding the Special Defense Unit's secret. But it has been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. And they were all there in the artificial satellite. Karua too. She's there waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at the second to last Defense Academy, we began to ride home to the last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night the best we could. After several hours of being jostled around, Day 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy!
He's starting to sound a little bit like
Sun
Siri
has
too.
risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet.
He's fully got into the role, huh?
All the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the
he's
remaining
been
days.
through a lot.
Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we?
Yep.
All-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Why?
Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Alright, everyone, stab yourselves. I wonder, since the undying flames only burn organic matter, I wonder if Ima can just walk through them now, since he's an artificial body. We drove through the wall of fire into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was what? Yeah. What the hell is this? What? Huh? Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. We are in a shoujo visual novel. You're Nozomi, right? Yeah, why? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? What? Oh, hi, Hiruko. Good morning, you two. What are you two doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Okay, we are in suddenly Sailor Moon. What the hell is going on? Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? I'm gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? What the hell is that face? Kihihi. Today? Something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, haven't I? What the hell am I looking at? No matter how liberal the school culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. What the hell am I looking at? You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean by something off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? What the hell is this? Oh, 1 second. Yo, amnesia, just like a killing game. I dream of that kind of I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then, bam! A killing game suddenly begins! That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen.
Yo, what's up? What's all the effing fuss about, huh?
Somebody lose some money? Why do we all look like Sailor Moon characters? I don't have money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation isn't going anywhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where are you? Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, the Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory for real? You're overreacting. I'm gone for 1 minute and you guys turn into completely anime characters. What the hell happened? I don't know. We were riding the school bus and then we opened the... Yeah, Hiruko is here, and now we are late for class. Everybody went to sleep, and then we passed through the undying flame, and now Takumi lost his memory, and he doesn't remember that we are here at the Last Defense Academy. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where you never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are you all doing here? Homeroom is gonna start soon, you know. You guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is a lot closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one more annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at the Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. But what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Though, I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? Also Kurara's head. At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. I'm late! Moko! Huh? What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Okay, we're Doki Doki now. We really are, huh? Phew. Looks like we made it just in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I won a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. This game is very odd. What do you mean? This is perfectly normal. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know.
How long are you gonna stay there with a bread in your yap? Just eat it already.
This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Rattle. Oh no, the teacher is here. Who the Is that supposed to be Sirei?
Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up, or your teacher will be upset.
And if I get upset, I detonate the bombs I rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke.
Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke.
I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me?
Better throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotting orange?
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom's about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer students. Transfer students? What? Now then, come on in.
Rattle. What the hell? It's him! Him? Is this how we find out who the hell this guy is? Takumi, what's wrong? It's nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Is this really how we find out who he is? Okay, let's start with a self-introduction.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. Yes, that is Sirei. He started walking towards my desk.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
What? The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Oh. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face. I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
What the? Unable to bear the heat and agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
Oh.
My purpose!
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What?
What I must do? What I must protect.
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa.
I have to protect them!
What the hell just happened? He's back, but why did he leave? What the?
Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yeah, we can hear him!
I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it?
Okay, they're in the flames, yes.
Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
He's talking to me through my blood.
Your consciousness.
Okay.
Inside my consciousness. To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
Okay, who are you?
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader.
Okay, he's not an invader. I knew it.
Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
About what?
The fate of this school all depends on you. On me? I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Oh, so that's what that was.
But why?
Oh no.
Why are you helping me?
We're in a dream world?
Because I'm just like all of you.
You are?
Like us.
That was an... Oh. We were sleeping and... Oh my goodness. Oh no. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders. Nozomi! They're all in a trance. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, put yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What is going on? Where is everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've all been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said that this was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They are ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that what he did to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Are we in a solo fight? What? Golly. Gosh darn
it. An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear?
Boy, we went from one fight to the next.
Using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh, there he is.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
He's even messing up my image. Thanks to the guy covering in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves or fight without being deceived by what you see. Okay.
Here we go.
What the? Anyway, cut that out.
Take that! My turn. Say when. Time to use it.
I can't even read anything. This is so bizarre.
Ready when you are.
Anyway, shut up. There you go. What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me it was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment that we went through the wall of fire, I heard a strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back! Hey To, is everyone okay? Yes, we just came to. We're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about those invaders. Tell me the others are ready. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. But now's our time to rally. Initiate the retaliatory defense battle. Dang it, the rally just messed me up. Retaliatory. Maybe the sound messed up me as well. Messed me up as well. Golly. Whew. Oh boy! This ain't good. Okay.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Not again!
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Alright, let's do this.
Two arms!
Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
Okay, Kako can one-shot this guy.
Here goes.
Perfect.
I'm feeling weaker.
Tsubasa in.
We better get moving.
Okay, these two here. Yep.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
There we go.
All well and yes, leave it to me.
I'm good whenever. Let's go.
Alright, let's do homicide. One more. I don't think that was worth it. I kind of could have done better.
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Shoma in front here.
I can
Let
do
him do
this
his
much.
thing.
I'll get in their way for once.
Onward.
Yes, 10, so... One.
Leave it to me.
Two.
I've got you. Let us begin.
There we go.
I'm burnt out.
Now... Oh, nope, not this one.
We better get moving.
It's killing game time.
Here we go.
Piece of cake.
Let's see, can Ato really not reach that guy? Wait, I know.
We better get moving. I hope no one
He
minds.
can if I do this.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go.
Nice.
Now... It's probably best to...
Let's go.
I wanted them all to hit Shoma, but... Damn it, Shoma's in the way.
I can't wait.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to drag you down. I can do this much.
And let's move him over here.
Say when. Let's do
There we
this.
go. Now Takumi can get all of these guys. Perfect.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Alright, these enemies are still targeting Shoma, so that side is fine.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Kako can't do much over there.
All in ass.
Fine.
we go. The problem is that Kako and Kyoshika are both kind of incapable of doing anything right now.
We better
There you
get
go.
moving.
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go.
I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I guess I'll use Tsubasa here. There we go.
Watch out.
That leaves 2 enemies over here. Way too many enemies over there and nothing I can really do.
Are.
Damn. Ah, shoot, I could have used Kako. Oh boy. No, I don't think he would make. Oh boy. Oh, golly. Oh, well, damn it. I almost got it all in one. Well, that wasn't too bad. Wave 2.
Looks like we've managed our predicament.
Went well.
Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you
Yeah,
always
yeah,
get us
don't-
through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was really bad.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after
You all got
that,
brainwashed
I
into a
heard
shoujo game.
strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
And by
It
weird,
was
she
the
means
kind
normal.
of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, doing a regular, fun.
Yeah, I feel that for you in particular,
The whole thing
that
was
would have been
ridiculous.
terrible.
I was out volunteering like some loser.
What?
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
I mean, weren't you volunteering the other day? You talked about
You
it.
must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me.
Yeah, the
Thanks to
planes
him,
guy.
I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The Undying Flames guy.
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh?
Yep.
But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
He said he
I
wasn't.
don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Mm-hmm.
Not an invader?
Of course.
Yep.
I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an
Yeah.
invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
Yeah,
He
here's
was
the thing,
one
we don't know if he
responsible
was
for all
him.
that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
It's not, you don't know that.
I hear something again.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Plug your ears.
Yep,
Oh, no.
that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone,
Mm-hmm.
cover your ears.
Quickly. Oh boy. Another one. Yeah, I don't think he's the one who burned the food, disappeared Sirei,
Even with my ears covered, my
and
head
let the
still
prisoner
feels
go.
fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
Kill him!
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands?
They got
over
the
our
wrong guy,
ears?
it's Eito.
Can we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Oh? With those strange assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just
Gaku?
ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Is he gonna grab Cotton from his sewing kit?
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Okay, how do we do that without ears? Without Oh boy. There's a lot of them now. Okay.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears. What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing attacks. End your turn and wait for Gaku. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I will literally end my turn. Okay. Why is Shoma's robot covering his ears? Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll
No.
end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait!
I mean, that's
That's
not
not
the
gonna do anything.
Oh, the sound system.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
DJ Gaku in the house.
I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This
The
will drown
depressing
out their
music from the
sound.
festival, yay.
And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
All right.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
Well,
But the
what do
sound
you know?
isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Yeah.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Hell yeah. Nice work, Gaku.
Suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
I don't know why. That's something that cracked me up about Kyoshika's delivery every time. Anyway.
Good to go.
What? Oh, that. Anyway, die.
Gotcha.
Oh crap, it's not enough.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Okay. That's just
Ready
fine.
as I'll ever be.
Better if I just use the Kumi.
All good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
There you
Here
go.
we go.
And him. Shut up.
Got it.
Oh, he's not the only one. Okay, where's the other? Who else is making sound? Oh, there you go, right there.
Locked and loaded.
We better get moving.
All right, Aito, do your thing.
Yes, leave it to me.
Do it again.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Shut up! There we go. We did it. Phew! That's the commander? And he has the same style. Is that a microphone that turns into a spear? Okay, this is a weird commander. This one thinks he's Hatsune Miku. Okay. This one thinks he might. Yeah, so this one is an idol, pretty much. Alright, everyone. Oh no, the effects are still here. Alright, let's do this.
I'll go.
3 commanders? What? There's only one. He's only here, see? Oh wait, no, you're right. There are 3 commanders. Oh no. No, wait. Wait, no. I see what she's doing. Look at the health. This is a regular enemy. It's a hallucination.
My turn.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
It's a trick. She thinks I'm stupid.
I've got this.
I see you. Look at her health. Deceiver. I shall not fall for your foul trickery. This one.
Ready when you are.
This guy has 2 HP, right?
My turn. This should do it.
Strengthen
Say
me.
when.
Okay, the big guy is real though.
All right.
And now, let's see. Regular enemy. This one is a stronger one. Yeah, that's the one.
Seriously depressing.
There we go.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Kyoshika, let's see. Regular enemy, normal. This one. This one.
Onward.
Damn, I don't reach.
I'll do my best.
Nope. Yes. I'm gonna let them get closer from over there.
I'm ready whenever.
Nope. I see how this is. Nope. There we go. This one.
I guess it's my turn.
I can't use a spring.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hey, To. Get there.
You have my gratitude. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Actually, I should have just used this. Hmm. 4, 2, 4. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. There we go.
Allow me to take them down.
Alright, this batter's a bit annoying. This is how I gotta constantly check their healths to make sure they're real. What the? Jeez, that was weird. Okay, that guy has 6 HP. That's not good.
Let's do it to it!
You.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Another one down.
Let's give it to him.
These are all fake. Only this guy is real.
Let's go!
There's another big one.
Uh-oh, dead already.
There we go. Now over here is this guy.
Good to go. I've got this.
Go, Takumi, strengthen yourself.
Let's get to the killing.
My turn.
I'll try not to
Actually-
drag you down.
Let's give you an agility potion. It is this one, right? I hope it is.
I hope I'm doing this right.
No, that's
I'll
shield.
do what little I can.
This one then? There you go.
My best won't be much. Don't expect much from me.
Alright, Shoma, you can get the attention of all of these guys.
Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as a pro. Sorry.
There we go.
Good to go.
Now, I want to let these guys get closer. Unless Kako can... No, she cannot.
I'm all set.
Does it reach? No, it doesn't. There we go. I'm just gonna line Kako up.
So tired.
Let's do this.
I should probably make sure that that these guys are addressed. Even if that one is fake. There we go.
Full throttle.
Challenge this guy to a fight.
Let her rip.
Alright, there we go. Hey! Oh boy. Damn it, I was gonna blast her with my big missile. Ow, ow, ow. Oh boy, this is bad.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
Really?
It's
So they're
quite a
gonna hit?
meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out.
Oh shoot, so they're gonna hit
On
like the
your
thing that they're pretending
Do
to do.
something about it.
That is bad. Okay, Kyoshi got time to die.
Don't leave me behind.
One. At least get. If you're gonna die. Oh, you're stuck in place. Oh, that's a bummer.
This is a trifle.
Does that heal
This
it?
should hinder them.
He does.
I can't stop now.
There we go. All right, Kyoshika. Time to die.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Again. Like you have many times before, but it's for a good cause.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Nice. Right,
I'll do my
Kyoshika.
best. I'm all set.
Yeah, let's put some
set it up.
fences here.
I'm ready.
Hey, though, I could really. Oh, he's stunned. That is a big problem, actually. Can I get those some? We are all kind. Oh no, my mobility thing is gone.
Ready when you are.
Buffer mobility, please. Oh no, why is he stunned? Okay.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna go over here. This is a bit of a gamble.
I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
There you go, at least that way.
I'll protect you.
Tsubasa can get them moving again.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, he can be here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is the best position that I can be.
Time for action.
Dash. Let's see. Can you get to Eito? If you can. Can you shoot him from here? Ah, he's just one single square away. Gosh darn it.
Whenever you're ready.
There we go.
I've got your back.
You have my gratitude.
Nozomi and Eito are gonna be the dream
I'm
team
ready
now.
whenever. I guess it's my
Buff
turn.
him up.
Let's try this. I'm ready whenever.
Yep, hit the boss and the enemy.
Trim down their numbers. Got it.
Ow.
I guess it's my turn.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Now before
Yes,
I
leave it
do
to me.
it,
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
I can do this much.
okay, let's do it this way. Shoma, clear this area up. Since we have all the attack power saved up.
I got one. I've got this.
And Takumi, nice.
Let's go.
And what is your deal, huh? I'm gonna leave this guy alone for now.
I'm ready whenever.
Ideally, Eito would have more movement so he can get the other guys, but let's hit the boss once. Ow. Oh boy. Nozomi, you go here and you heal Eito.
All good.
You saved me.
Get his stunned, unstunned. And now...
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, wait, where's Kyoshika? They'll remember that. Oh yeah, she's dead.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you know what? Wait, no, the bombs. No, I can't put it there. I guess I'll put it here.
Here goes. I'm ready. Try and dodge
Pew.
this. So
Now Eito can act again.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Alright, Eito, hit him with your special again.
Allow me to take them down.
And let's see how her health is
I'll leave the
looking.
rest to you.
She still has a lot.
I've got this.
Are there still any more that I can get? There's this guy.
here we go. It's killing game time. Let's go. Fine.
Anyway, your attacks can reach here. No, they cannot.
Let's give it to him.
Alright, Takemaro it is then. One.
Rev it up.
And shoot, wait.
Let's give it to him.
Last
Heads up.
potion. Oh boy.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Guess I
Say
might as well
when.
take care of this guy. Alright. We did what we could. Let's see how that went. Oh, he's here now. And that area is completely undefended because the only person there is Kako.
Not bad.
Nice. Ow. Okay, I need to get somebody to Kako ASAP.
I'm all set.
Shoot! Damn it! She's like one space away from where Kako can go.
Leave it to me.
Let's try moving
You're up
Eito
my
over there.
gratitude. Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, I'm probably better off.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea
I'm
to
all
just
set.
move Kako right here. No, not here. Here?
I'll do my best.
And set up a fence. Not a fence, a bomb.
I'll set
That's
it up.
gonna eliminate this guy.
Leave it to me.
And let's set another bomb right
Here
here.
goes. I'm all set. I'll set it up.
That should do it. No enemies over here. And I don't think there's any enemies on the other side. Oh wait, there's one guy here.
Make way.
This. No, wait, not that.
Don't try.
Whack him once, I guess. And it's probably smarter to save my AP for the next round. Yeah. Especially if she's just gonna leave like that. Oh no! Stop doing that! Ah, god damn it. I thought I had that whole area blocked off. I didn't realize he could walk in there.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready.
Well, she's back to 8 though,
I guess
so.
it's my turn.
One, one, one. These are all ones. Alright, Ato, you're gonna be executioning her over and over again, I guess. Ow.
We better get moving.
Okay, you got shields.
Here we go.
Can I get an attack boost?
Yes,
Thank you.
leave it to me. This means trouble.
Okay.
My body.
One more?
Here we go.
Another attack buff?
I can keep going. You're in the way.
There we go. Ow.
My body.
And you know what? Here, just for good measure. Die.
Allow me to take them down.
Hell yeah, we did it! I actually think I had to use a lot of brain beats for that one. Alrighty.
I've returned.
You did well, Kyoshika. Honestly, I should have used this Ato Suicide attack to get the nice skills instead of just a regular super, but whatever.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Yes, it wasn't easy.
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Yay!
Hey guys.
Oh, I looked towards the voice that came to see Gaku run. To where the voice came from and saw Gaku running towards us.
We won!
Yeah!
And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally
I
defenseless
mean, come on, he did well.
brilliant
Let's give him that one.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Hopefully.
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
Oh yeah, the rest of the guys don't know yet.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
No more idols for you.
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
No more concerts.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now. It's not like
yeah.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Oh.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Yeah. I'm sure everything that he said just now was absolutely correct and right. Alright. I guess we'll give it to Takemaru this time. He hasn't really done it yet. Your turn.
Alright, let me handle this.
Yeah. Alright, Takemaru, finish it off. Actually, this is probably in bad taste. He doesn't hit girls, but I am making him stab one to death.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Never mind, he's good. He doesn't mind it. He don't mind it. Alright, this one was hard. Nice. S rank. Jolly. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle on the second we got back. I'm whipping all that fighting. Oh. Oh?
I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude! But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later, we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at the second to last defense academy? Tell us all about it. Well, I get that you're dying to hear the story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Seriously? Oh boy. What? No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert.
Oh boy.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
That's a problem.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again. Oh. Another one? Already? Hey, over there! I see the enemy. Don't. Oh boy! That's that's bad. That's what's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's some powerful bastard. You're right. That is the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle and have to fight against the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go for it.
And it's day 87, dude. What the hell? Golly. Do I at least get my resources back? My items. My potions. Please? Kindly? Supreme Commander. Oh boy. Okay, his health is at least 60 now.
I'll do what little I can.
Show me you handle him.
Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in.
I believe in you.
Once.
Right? What the? Why you just made me waste my turn? You know what? I'm not even moving. I was bracing myself. Oh boy! Why is he over there? The enemy sounds female. What the hell? The auto mod held the message for misogyny because you said that the enemy sounds female. That is funny. Oh boy.
I've got
This is not so funny.
Guess it's my turn.
Hey Toad, work your magic. You don't reach?
Time for me to move.
No bleed if... Okay, he has no...
Let me at him.
Let us begin.
Kyoshika, please. Wait, he's alone.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks for that.
That means Kyoshika will regularly deal 8 damage to him.
Time for action. I'll help.
Alright, Kyoshika, it's your time to shine. Okay, he just teleported. What the? Why is he not? He's not attacking.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to
Ah, dang it, and Ato even recovered his mobility. Oh boy, this is... here comes the thing. That's the thing that he did before, but it's not 99 this time, it's 15. Oh boy. What the? Okay, it's a woman. What the?
It detransformed?
But why
did it do
though?
that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
I know it was just warping.
I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
I don't speak
like it's
moon language.
Din repekpi wefo
Wait, Ima can translate it, that's right! He can understand the language now because he was fused.
Zogu fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara. Ar fofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
Ima, translations?
Arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
Huh?
Huh?
It ran away?
Violet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Ima?
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Choose your conclusion?
Oh, right! Since Ima was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
He did,
what
yeah.
What does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Yeah, he said a lot more than just...
We're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
I guess we
it's gonna
live.
be a long story.
We won then?
Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into regular clothes and gathered in the war room. So the final boss shows up, pisses about a little bit, and then leaves? I mean, I think the commander said a little bit more than just choose your conclusion. Okay, you're back in your CVs. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ima. Go for it. What do you think, Darumi? I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. Yeah, terrible. It would be terrible, wouldn't it? That commander was unfathomably strong, easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time. What was that Supreme Commander? He definitely said more than choose your own conclusion. Yep. We need to talk about that too. Yogamu. I'm that tired now. But we have a mountain of things to tell everyone. You should listen to what Ima has to say. You should listen to what Ima has to say. I'm tired. Can barely move. The frying pan into the fire. Sorry for spraying peak breath everywhere. You guys came just in time. It was a real close one. We should have known that things would get more chaotic as we got closer to day 100. Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. Alright, Ima, go for it.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
He quit because she knew they were winning. Yeah. Yeah, because once I figured out, wait, I got Kyoshka, and I can just use her, do 8 damage per turn, and then keep refreshing her with Nozomi. Anyway, on our way to the second to last defense academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiruko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing lying around a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiruko! Why? I can't believe this. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down?
It was probably the supreme asshole invader. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it, when Hiruko vanished, we still had the 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiruko would never run away, and she never gets snuffed out by some jabroni invader.
You know who, Eito. You still think Eito did it?
I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Does anyone want to go to in a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiruko. But if you say you saw her body, it might be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Does he know? That room is too obvious to be bad? Yeah. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at the second to last defense academy.
Yeah!
So, yada yada, we got to the second to last defense academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet somehow was whole again. About Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. You almost saved Ima. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project?
So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite?
Shoma, the twins, and the others who didn't want to fight needed persuasion. And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all! Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though! And their motives seem true to their own intentions. Yeah. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time? I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I've read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to see. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those with hemoanima. Yeah, Shoma, the twins, and the others who didn't want to fight needed persuasion. Their motives seemed true to their own intentions. It only leaves Eito. Yeah. Yeah, but Eito didn't want to fight at first, but then he only joined the fight because Takumi saved him, right? We just have to fight in place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us in the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school, if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. That was a very weird shading on your eyes, Eito. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the second to last defense academy.
Oh.
That does it for my report. But the real juicy stuff starts here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion, but what does that mean? Why do you think that, Rumi? Never mind. Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's gonna be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of the wall of fire. But they successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're gonna advance on us with a massive number of troops. Choose your conclusion might be a double meaning. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said that it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives. Apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or leave and escape. Choose your conclusion. Yeah, there we go. Now we know what she's meant. Choose our conclusion. Yep. He's warning you to pick a side or telling you to choose wisely on your faith here. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us all. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing is more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that! You're just as gullible! It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and families are. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here. But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? Where's Monokuma at? That's ludicrous! The thing that is in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said.
We don't need to concern ourselves with invaders' lives. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. And not foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do! Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Nothing. I'll stop my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said that he would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it will come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again?
All by itself, too. Kyoshka, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82, right? Then we carry the 1. Today is 87. It will be on day 94. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Eito. Yeah. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that it will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch an overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight or die, or flee and leave and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Eito. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Dingy dongy bingy bongy.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. Alright, 7 days, huh? Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we would still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger in the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And after I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Day 88. Dingy dongy bingy bongy. Yeah.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense
12 days
Academy!
left. Yep.
Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Maybe it was just exhaustion from all the fighting. Maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Well, almost everyone. Come on, everyone. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing you've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Naromi, I told you to not do this face ever again! Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You think they send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. You need Himo-Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat about what the invader was saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everyone's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it on any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We are fighting for all those people on their artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us? They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families? If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity! Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If our humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent this whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. All this time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Damn it! Oh. Now it was Gaku's turn to... Wait a second, Gaku?
Damn it!
Okay. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the sky. Hey! Say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're seriously in bad shape here! Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in a silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day. Damn.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the Well then. Good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what I discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of humanity? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts swirling around in my head. And so ended the 88th day at the Last Defense Academy. Alright, final day for the stream, day 89.
It's time! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your life...
Wild Barbaric Academy, huh? I guess I better go to the cafeteria. Although I'm sure it's gonna be depressing again. Gaku is outside. Is he here? No. Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. 1 second. I was eating chocolate. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? What do I have to say for... Hey, what do you have to say for ourselves? Yep. Alright. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. It's rare for Mr. Otsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over all of it by himself. He's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumonji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself would worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people who made us do it already went and took off shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Yeah. Yo! Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether or not... Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we're back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they would force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she would get everyone fired up. Yeah. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. But I guess it's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight is exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed that we would be racking our brains over it again here at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned certainly is a threat, but if the people of the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we would be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We've been able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey Karua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Free time. Extinguisher level increased. Alright, I guess I doubt anyone else is feeling super chatty. So I might as well just go out and explore as my final action of today.
Alright, I guess I'll focus on getting BP stuff. Tsubasa. Kyoshika. And I guess Gaku.
I'm heading out.
Oh boy, oh boy. And we still don't know who the Undying Flames invader was. I guess here is fine. Alright, so now I got Extinguisher level 4. Level 3 over there. But there's nothing there. Level 4. Okay. There's 15 slots. 15 slots of what? Chase the bird! Guided feather! Rainbow feather! Hang on, there's 15 slots. 15 slots for what? Hmm. 15 players? What do you mean players?
Here's something.
Or allies? You mean like characters in the group? Or like, that's how many we should have in total? Is that what you mean? Glass of shard on the ground. I got some pretty glass.
I'll take that.
What about it? Operate it, Tsubasa. Silver ore.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, what about, oh, a neglected bronze statue of a dog. Polish it. Nothing happened. So what about they're having 15 of us? Okay, yeah, that's how many we should have in total. Yeah, if we had, well, yeah, if we had Ima, Hiruko, and, oh, you're including Ima? Oh no, wade into the water, get it! Ow. Hiruko and Moko makes 14. But what do you mean we should have 15? You're including Ima?
Oh, yeah!
Earthware fragment. The Undying Boy might be 15? Ow, I took damage.
Yes!
Kyoshika is training with her sword. One day to be the final swordman. Well, what technique is she trying to learn now? Draw the Holy Jumonji's power. Briefing methods to strengthen the body. Triple wielding using the mouth. It wasn't a character select. Oh, I see. Oh, so you think there might be another character that might join the team at some point? A new area? What the? Oh wow, I'm in a completely different area now. Would you look at that? Oh, well, it's annihilated. Now let that happen, yes. Oh yeah, Kyoshi is almost dead because of the damage he took.
This should do it. I've got this.
Alright, so 1, 2.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
There we go.
You saw that, right?
I mustn't submit.
Yes, there's most definitely a new character that will join the team.
I'm good whenever.
All right.
Take this. We did it.
I guess we'll see about that.
Good to go.
There we go. Oh, enemy's taken down. One turn. They didn't even get to act. I doubt it's the prisoner commander.
Here's something.
Yeah, I don't think it would be her. I see something shiny under the rubble. Ow, I got a diamond.
We did it.
Even though Gaku took a lot of damage.
This looks like something.
Rare metal. You think it's most likely the Undying Boy if there's a new member, huh? Okay. Oh wait, is this where the invader's base was? Huh. Interesting. Cowboy looking invader. Strike it down before I can react. I got a cowboy hat.
Yes.
Pine mushroom. Don't eat it. If we somehow acquire him in this life or the next, we complete the team. Right. I'm gonna end exploration here. I think I got enough stuff. I can start the search here next time. Alright, got some good stuff. Got some new rare items that probably unlock more gifts in the gift-o-matic. Well,
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never
and
know
with
when the
this,
invaders might attack,
we
so
complete
rest up while you
day
still
89.
can. Well then, good night.
We only have 10 days to go now. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. As always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him! He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through the final days of this in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper and I eventually fell asleep. Alright. That's where we're gonna end for today. So yeah, next time we are gonna finish our very first ending of the 100 line. So yeah, thank you everyone, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night.